achievement could possibly be worse than the Mario RPG one, except for jump ropes. I don't know anything about 10. That's spoiler territory for me. I have no idea. We'll be doing that one soon. I'm not doing it without Maddie, probably. And their schedule's not free at the moment. I've never gotten Excalibur 2 in FF9. That might be an interesting thing to go for. I wouldn't tell me anything about FF10, really. I don't even want to risk spoiling anything, really, with an RPG I haven't played before. Suikoden 2 was a lot more interesting without any knowledge whatsoever. The one bit of knowledge I had was wrong. So that's like, I knew Ter McDowell would show up and not be part of it at all. Just an idiot fishing, literally fishing. That's what I knew he would be doing. I had spoiled that. And I had also spoiled, I thought, that one of the people from the first game would be a villain. I was wrong. I kept expecting their betrayal and it never happened. They're just an asshole. Like they were in the first game. I thought Luke the Mage was Luca Blight. I think I had misread that at some point as a kid. That Luca was the big bad guy. And I thought they meant Luke. So I just expected this moron. It made sense to me because he was such a jerk. I thought he would just, he's just gonna take it upon himself to be some kind of wizard. Never did. He just was there helping. So... Is there a save? What is this? Okay. Welcome to Final Fantasy VII. I'm gonna, while the intro plays, put up the exacts on what we're dealing with here. Okay, so no attacking allowed. That includes limit breaks. Enemy skills band 2, just because. I think anything else goes. I'm not sure. I guess I need to make a decision on like counter attack materia. I think I'm banning that too. Anything that induces a regular attack. Mug, against the rules. I think is how I'm gonna play this. Not a whole lot of stuff does that. A couple things do though. Let's move this down here. There we go. That looks better. Summons, I think are okay. They're just bad magic, honestly. Like, if they didn't suck so bad, I would say maybe I would even consider banning them, but I don't think I'm gonna even use them. There's just like, they're so expensive. Yeah, this is just the regular PlayStation version. First order of business is decorating this. Who needs red? It's too blue. Ew. Let's tone that down a little bit. Get it. That looks pretty hot. How about green down here? Yeah, that's the ticket. I probably will eventually go after the weapons. And as much as I'm able to. Man, this game's this slow? Is this right? It feels so slow. I've been playing this on turbo recently. I was trying to get all the Steam achievements. We can complain about those for a while while I run through this intro scene here. We need a name for Strong Strife. Whizballs. Naming everybody Sephiroth is a pretty strong play. I wouldn't mind doing that. Shinra is another good name for everybody, but then you gotta figure out if it's in all caps or not. It isn't always. I'm doing the Sephiroth play. Let's see how this goes. Sephiroth, eh? It's just like Jim. We're all named Sephiroth. It's no big deal. Sephiroth, huh? Don't trust you. It's me, Sephiroth. Sephiroth would never use a gun. On the topic of Steam achievements for FF7, what a pain in the ass. One of them is to get $99 million, which you know, you immediately think, I'll just sell some all materia. Yeah, you're gonna need to master and sell 77 of them. They're worth 1.5 million each. What a pain in the ass when you have a materia limit of 200, which brings me to my next point. Mastering every materia when you can only hold 200 and it starts to overwrite them will delete your underwater materia first, which you cannot get a second one of. Failing the achievement. What a fantastic thing to find out. Also, they want they want all of the unique materia. There's like 85 of them. Two of them are from, at least two of them, I should say, are from the Chocobo races. Which is wonderful. Because I had to get a gold Chocobo to win those. And just hope that the prize would even show up. Yeah, it's just because there's just like not enough memory, I guess, for the list to be like, it isn't a lot of materia, to be fair, but if you're trying to master all of them for no reason on earth, something you probably shouldn't ever do, and every time you master one, it makes a new one. So every time I mastered all of my 50 all materia, it made a new one. It ran out of space and it started overwriting them. It will prioritize, and underwater will be one of the first to go. It also deleted my fire material. Like, I was trying to figure out, I was going down the list over and over again after mastering all the materia in my inventory. Why didn't this achievement pop? And I was missing a few. Enemy Away and some other stupid ones that are in the Golden Saucer I forgot about, but like, the planet's dying, Sephiroth! Anyway, I knew I didn't get rid of fire, and it was missing, and I was really annoyed. They do have a system to try not to overwrite materia, normally, but it doesn't always work. It's a bug, I would say. It's not working as intended. They have a limit on materia space, and sometimes some materia get overwritten by new ones. And those achievements are dog shit. Anyway, mastering every materia is awful. You know what else is awful? Barrett, here, not being able to do anything because I'm not allowed to customize his materia. Welcome to Defend, Barrett. Imagine living in this world where they sell materia at the medicine shop and you don't know how to use it, Barrett. What the hell are you doing? Like, it's not like Cloud is trained in some wizard skills, right? Like, I think that as far as I understand, as long as you have the mana, like, maybe the mana part is his training? You could maybe give him that. But as long as you have the mana, anyone can pick up a Master Fire materia and cast Fireга. Like, there's nothing to it. The strength of the spell, I guess, is also determined by his skill with it, but Barrett doesn't even know how to put it in his gun, which it has a slot for. We could run away. Do I even have ether? Oh, I have a limited supply. We're gonna have to start evacuating these fights, I think, for a while, because they're no good for us. We are no match for, what the fuck are these? Whatever these are, yeah. Alright. Try beating this game without a memory card, yeah. Max skill is really annoying. Stupid. The amount of money that is so obscene. Even the house that you can buy is like, it's so much money. It's ridiculous. The house you buy is like one all material will pay for it. And that's nothing else like that in the whole game will ever drain your money. What's wrong, Sephiroth? He said. I'll just never turn my console off, it's fine. Just don't game over. I wish I could customize my bars like I do in 5, I guess. Items are okay. Obviously, I'm going to need ethers. The items that cast magic, I think, are going to be helpful. More than usual, but not great still. They cast magic, and I think they do use the magic stat of the person who throws it, which is going to be extremely high because the materia is on them. They're going to just have magic stats galore. I have no mana. I have nothing left. I've never used an ether probably ever in any playthrough. Here we are with no mana. Gotta throw that one down, gotta suck it up, Cloud. We got 1200 health on this boss, I think. We're getting there. I need to get out. Oh, fuck. I need to get out of the pain zone of the tutorial so that I can actually get access to my equipment. The ethers are actually really expensive at the start. They're $7.50 a piece. It's no joke. I wouldn't say they're cheap. But they are more plentiful than in other games. I think that they're overpriced, honestly. It makes me not want to use magic very much. Attacking in this game is too good. Like, everyone is good at it. Except for Aerith. Almost. You could do all this work to attack with magic, or you could just blast them for free and hit for almost as much damage. It's very telling that when you get Mega All and you can slash everybody, that it's just better than casting almost any spell. Like you have to lend into like Ultima, or it's not as good as just attacking, especially at that point. We're getting cooked. I think I should put myself in the back row for the whole game with everybody anyway. I don't know why I'm even in the front row. Especially Barrett with his long-range gun. I don't know why he is ever in the front row. I don't think I ever realized that until, like, stupidly enough, my last playthrough, that he's long-range. What the fuck is he doing in the front row? Ever? Why does he even start in the front row? He gets a gun or two sometimes that are not long-range, but, like, 9 out of 12 of his weapons are long range. Yes, man, he's weak. Oh no! Man, it's so tempting. I'm just gonna brain dead, just limit break one of these times. It's gonna be hard to avoid that rainbow yelling at me to use that. Fuck. Did you know there's only 2 triple AP weapons in the whole game, and their slottage is like, I think it's 3 and 2 for materia slots on those. They really don't want you to level this materia up. By the way, what a treat! Final attack materia. Another thing I had to go to the Golden Saucer for and master to get the stupid achievement. It needs 1 billion XP. It needs an ungodly amount of winning the Colosseum, and then you have to do a special battle after that. After winning like 100,000 battle points in the Colosseum, you can then do this challenge mode thing to get final attack, which it's like if you die, you cast the thing that's attached to. That's what it is. It's not very interesting, I gotta say. I kind of want to make a quizundrum of just the camera panning and this guy zooming around. I'm like, what's gonna happen next? Just, oh, the beam from the fella. The first ray B beam. That's not even an achievement. Getting final attack materia just requires that of you. I think the enemy skills defy the point of the challenge, which is just find a solution with magic where you normally wouldn't even have to look for one. The enemy skills are too strong. The answer to every problem that I would run into without attack would just be laser, big guard, beta, trine, frog song. I wouldn't run into anything I couldn't handle with just those 10 spells, really. White Wind. Just give me the top 10 enemy skills and I'd be good for anything in the game, including Sephiroth and Genova and whatever else you want to run into. Don't see many flowers around here. Later. There's no reason for me to fight these guys. They're not actually shooting at me, they're just going with their hands. As you can clearly see. Why would they be shooting at me? I mean, really? That's a good question. Was he killed, or did he just, like, brain meld with some monster from space? Who knows? Sephiroth?
Sephiroth.
I don't know Latin, I can't sing the Sephiroth song. Hot stuff, Sephiroth. I too will jump this way. Just gonna sleep standing up. You didn't answer the question, Wedge. How long ago was the first remake of 7? Feels like it's been like almost 10 years. The 3-game thing is part of that. Like, it's so many. It's taking forever to get through those. I have to buy it 3 times too. It's basically paying $200 to jam the plot. Why don't you just sell your house on the sea? Says Sephiroth Strife. I have way less interest in the remake than I should. They got me properly burned out on that universe. I don't think I like the gameplay either of the modern RPG much. That doesn't help. Wow. Wow. Damn. What? Yeah, sadness is supposed to be a penalty, and I hate it. I don't know if it affects magic at all. But it is, especially late game, a thing that a lot of enemies just do to you. Hey, man. Did I fight with Sephiroth? You bet. Give it to Sephiroth. Damn, even knowing, like, I could probably write the script for this game almost by pure memory, and it's still confusing with all the names being Sephiroth.
don't feel like it. Oh!
Yeah, it sounds like sadness does not. I'll check with raw numbers, but it sounds like sadness actually just gives me 30% more defense. Which is insane. Such a boost. I don't feel like I need it though. Limit breaks are fun. Banning them sucks. They're too good though. Even knowing that sadness is that strong, I'd still rather be on Fury, which does take you more, make you take more damage. YouTube looked at my searches as I've tried to figure out how to master all the materia achievement. Saw that I was playing FF7 again, and sent me somebody using Catchy to one-shot the weapon with slots. And the video is entitled Ruby Weapon Defeated in One Shot. But they failed the first slot roll, so they had to do a second one. So even then, even in the best case, still lying about Catchy being good. If you're unfamiliar, Catchy has limit breaks. Where they put a big Moogle face or whatever, a big cat face on the slot machine, kills any enemy instantly. Let's see what else they can roll in slots. You'll be alarmed to find out that not all of it is good. Face bar instantly kills all the allies. That's a great one to pull. It's unlikely, though. Obviously. Yeah, Fury doesn't do anything but give you more limit breaks. But I like limits so much that I usually Fury up on purpose the whole game. And you do take a lot more damage for having it on, too. But man, it gives you limit breaks fast. It doesn't help that limits have to be used to be learned, so it makes me even more prone to do it. Even doing that before the game is over, I hardly ever have more than 2 or 3 people maxed out on limits. Because one of the conditions for limit breaks is to kill like 200 people. It's just so much. Why do they sell the same gun that we already have? How about I get materia first? Yeah, because Cloud is overpowered and gets all the kills all the time. Usually he's the first to go, gets the hit for all that damage. He always gets his limit breaks. He's got Omni Slash ready to go before anyone else even has gotten started. I'm a treasure chest. I got treasure in me. Ooh. Sweet dreams, Pops. Pops Aroth. Still thinking about Kickle Cubicle. I also don't like stagger as mechanic. It just feels so ineffectual until you finally stagger them, and then all of a sudden, it feels like it always should feel. It doesn't make any sense. Armored Core, I think, is a big offender for me because it's a robot shooting rockets. Why don't they do anything? Oh, now they do? What? This is gonna be expensive, but we gotta get as much of this as we can. It's tempting to sell the ether and get the money. I'll have to hold off on that until I have more options. I was gonna sell his gun, and then I realized I need it for the all attack. It's the only other one that we got. He's got it. This is all we are. Yeah, I can use grenades, it's fine. I'm thinking about buying some with my extra money, but I think I'd rather... I mean, they're not that expensive. I'd rather buy materia, but without a need for upgrading my equipment much. I probably will have some extra money in the end. Hey, wait a minute, you... They're so expensive. I'll use what I get when I feel like it. I think it's better than the SNES ones. I think 6 is the one that people talk up a little bit more than it's worth. I do like 6 though. This game's materia system is like unfinished, but it's better than the Esper system, which is also extremely unfinished feeling. And I don't feel like they really go into the characters of 6 very much.
Smart about to live up to his username and put everything in front of him.
Thank you. I only, in the last time I played 6 on the remaster thing, saw Shadow's whole storyline for the first time, and I gotta tell you, that was not as good as I thought it was gonna be. That's not what I was expecting. Shadow's entire thing from like the second time he joined your party onwards is awful. He's cool as hell when he joins you the first time with Cyan and Sabin. But right to the very end, everything he does is stupid. I think 5 holds up really well, but I also don't feel like it's like narratively very interesting. I don't know, I think I had a higher opinion of the plot in all of these games when I was a kid. 4 is especially weird and goofy as hell. We're going to the moon! On a whale? A lunar whale. Something about the triple betrayal of Kane and they still have him in the party at the end also sticks with me. And the games before those ones, the first 3 are all pretty just straightforward. Half political, half wizardry things. Five doesn't take itself very seriously, and that's fine. I just found it a little dry because of that. I think when I think of 4 and 6 and think that their story's great as a kid, it's because I never made it to the back half. I never got to the moon. I never got to the World of Ruin. Those suck. Oh man, I put Cure on and no magic attack? Oops. Gotta fix that. I think that's just the default thing that I just do without even thinking. I just put Cure All on somebody. The Ruin twist is fine. It's what they do with everything after that twist that just sucks. I just don't like it. Honestly, the game probably should have just wrapped up. Like, World of Ruin happens, and then 2 hours later you're fighting the boss. Like, that would have been fine with me. It's just longer than it should be. I don't know what I would do with it, honestly, because that feels kind of short if that was the case. I just don't like what it is. I don't like what they do with any of the people there at that point. Like, I don't like the plot. I don't like what Edgar's doing. Doesn't make any sense to me. It just doesn't... There you go. Damn, that was tough to highlight. I think almost all of them are really good on disc 1. I don't think 8 is. 8 sucks from start to finish. 9 I feel like is pretty damn good for 2 discs. They always cross this threshold where they go into like pure anime mode in the plot. I don't know what else to call it. The power scaling turns to like aliens or something, like something weird. God himself is here, and it's an orb, and he wants to eat you, and that just comes out of nowhere every time. Man, we ran out of mana already. That sucks ass. It's gonna be rough out here. Let's do a little exchange here. See, I don't feel like the characters were very fleshed out. I feel like even with the little missions, they didn't really do much with it. Cyan's mailing letters to some lady, like, that doesn't make him feel like a... I think that made me feel even less identifiable with him. It was just such a weird thing that he was doing. All the characters were doing some weird shit like that. I don't really mind the flying around looking for people part of it. That's fine. That's actually doesn't bother me. That's not what it is about it that bothers me. I think it's that all of the content itself sucked. Let's go down the slide. Health and posture check. I think I need to run a little bit more than I have been. Also, we got Tifa in the front row. We gotta fix that. Get back here. If all three Sephiroths are in the back row, do they take less damage, or is that the front row now? Makes you think. How does that work? Let's talk about Setzer's backstory. I think it's a good example of insanity. Yeah. I definitely felt underwhelmed with the exploration of the characters in 6 when I did the remaster and did 100% of the content. And, Setzer's plot makes less sense the more you know. Like, he got in an airship race with the only other person who had an airship, I guess. There's 2 of them, actually. Check my notes here. 2 airships. No one else has any of these. Just these 2 guys. And they had a race. And she died, I guess, or something. And it's under the ground now. With zombies. Zombies are there. Also, he, for some reason after that happened, started kidnapping women. This is his plot, as far as I understand. I think I would almost rather than having that be his plot, I'd rather just have him being in a bar, just drinking, and you're just like, hey, Setzer, let's go. And he's just like, yeah, man, nice to see you. Kind of like Gal does when he's just back on the Veld where he belongs. That makes sense that he's there. Gotta get yourself an airship back though. Thankfully, there's one under the earth. I'm trying to remember the other people's stories. I don't feel like I learned a single thing about Strego. I don't think Realm has anything either, other than being related to Shadow, which you don't see any of in the plot. The ninja's a cowboy, by the way. Sabin is working out. I don't feel like you get much with him. Edgar is helping thieves break into his castle. That's okay, I guess. It's just kind of weird. I feel like almost all of them are like that. Celis and Terra are the only ones that really do anything productive. Never give up, Tifa. I thought that she gets mad at you, but I guess not in the PlayStation version. Is that really a thing? I mean, they voice acted some lines for her getting angry about it, but I guess that's not, No, there was a failsafe. It wasn't just voice acting. They actually just opened the door for you. But that makes sense, I guess. I thought maybe I'd missed something. I think developing the characters is important. I feel like Final Fantasy IV had a slideshow of characters, just dozens of them, more than any of those games, even 6, and they did a pretty good job somehow, even when they're throwing them away constantly, killing them left and right, of exploring each one of those people. Like, I know more about what I don't even remember the old man's name, Tella. I know more about him than I know about most everyone in 6, I feel like. And then they have the character Kane not existing in the plot would almost entirely fix everything I hate about FF4. Just him being dead, just being a traitor and then you kill him, and him having no deeper mind control or anything would enhance the writing so much. Just doing that one thing. Yeah, I think 14 has a tangible plot. It's definitely got the MMO vibe of just stronger. Listen, buddy. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Anyway, I think the MMO aspect is definitely there. It makes it a little bit but it still works, chapter by chapter. Do you think the president brings up Sephiroth in every conversation he's in? I think that 14, one of the things it suffers from is, and they probably have fixed it, the first areas, them dropping every single main character on you. I'm talking about the, man, I don't even remember what the group is called. The heroes, Alphana and his sister, and all them fellas. Scions, that's right. All those guys, like, I didn't know why I was supposed to care about any of these morons. Like, there's just like 30 of them, and I don't know who any of them are. Thancred, like, I didn't realize these guys would stick around forever, and they didn't really introduce them. They just kind of showed up and just started trying to be your friend out of nowhere. It was a lot. The first chapter of Final Fantasy XIV sucked. It picked up after that, I think. Man, this guy hits hard. Doesn't help that we're level 8. Oh, fuck. Oh no, am I targeting Sephiroth or Sephiroth? I don't think they redid the story. I think they summarized it. There was a lot of mandatory, like, doing a little quest for somebody kind of stuff. Well, I'll tell you, I played through all the way through Shadowbringers, and I barely remember who Papa Limo is. Like, I know his face. Ida, I don't remember at all. You making that one up, as far as I'm concerned. Do not remember anybody by that name. Fuck. We need him up. This thing only takes like bolt damage and nothing else. Chrono Trigger has better writing than every single Final Fantasy. Mechanically, it suffers a little bit from overambition. Like, it needs to cool it in a couple places. They need more dual techs. The single techs are too strong. Combat is way too easy. They did a good job making every character feel like a character. They all have different interactions that change based on their own, like, personality. Man, am I gonna win this fight? It's getting a little rough here. God, why does he take 20 damage from ice? That sucks. I think the character development in this game is decent, pretty good. We're gonna have to use those ethers, I think. But, okay. God. People like Sid in this plot are a little forgettable, I think. I don't think Bio 2 is gonna work. I'm not gonna bother with it. We're gonna need the Cure on Cloud. The best Sid is probably the one in 4. Or the one in 14. Most of them are the worst guy. Like most every Sid is just a huge idiot. The one in 4 is heroic, like beyond measure. I don't know Sid in 12. Never played that one yet. I don't really want to use 3 ethers on this fight. I'm trying not to. We gotta win this. It's coming down to it though. Fuck. Hang in there, fellas. We gotta beat the Air Buster. Now what? Rewrite the story of FF7 where the Shinra's new technology is just better than Sephiroth. Their Air Buster is actually just an incredible machine. Genova shows up and gets smashed like an ant to the Air Buster army. What if this thing was actually something to be proud of? The Shinra president himself came down to tout how good this thing was. He knows how strong Sephiroth is. It doesn't make any sense for him to do that, really, when he knows how strong Sephiroth is. He'd know this thing's a piece of junk. I will play the remake at some point. Yeah, am I even doing damage to this thing? I feel like one limit break is usually... like, this thing's over in 30 seconds sometimes. You come in here with the big blast and the braver, and that's all you need. How come this thing is weak to physical attacks? Yo! Air busted! Not a damn thing. What does that mean? Sephiroth. Queen NFF9 is the ultimate blue mage. I can't think of a stronger one. You don't really need anything else. Gogo's a mimicry guy. I don't think he's as good. I like Mime. Mime is really strong. And what they got in 5 is pretty good too, but I don't feel like anyone has, on their own, a full set of tools like Quina does. And Strago sucks. Honestly, he's just not very good. I don't know what it is about him. I think the spells he gets are okay. He just doesn't do much with them. Yao is a, not a blue mage. There's a term for that beast mastery stuff, and it's not blue mage. I love materia. Yeah, I don't know how to use Sketch. I don't know what it's good for. Don't really understand it. Yeah, crashing the game, it's good for that. I don't know what else it's for. You copy an enemy, and then it attacks itself for 100 damage. That's what happens every time I sketch anything. I've never seen it do anything else, and I've used it maybe 100 times. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it's for. I'd have to look it up and get like a full wiki definition on where you could use it and how it works. this this game is it's like clownishly written. Cause Reno here, I feel like you're not supposed to hate him, but objectively you should, based on the things he's doing and does. He makes a cameo in the movie, like everyone's gonna be excited to see Reno. Here he is. What a clown. Damn. Which barrel is it? I think it's... Oh, I've been attacked by hedgehog pie. I think it's the back one here.
Dang.
Oh, Luigi's dead. Thanks, Sephiroth. This is fantastic. Lump of flesh. I don't know what other recording I was this one.
Why me?
I don't remember where that one's even from. Thanks, Sephiroth. Thanks, Sephiroth. A lot of chatting going on in this game. We got to move it. We need money. And Mako... Hey. I don't have what it takes to survive around here at the moment, I don't think. Even with the refund here. Yeah, whatever. All it is. We are pretty low level. I better save, in fact. A little arrogance is gonna pay me back big time when I run into the Hell House. Can't get away. I had to use the escape spell to get away when I was grinding, because one or two of the enemies in Northern Cave are very capable of wiping you out. I don't think I care about that. I'm out of items. Man, that's expensive. Yuck. Lightning is the one I probably should have two of at the moment. Fire later. No, I haven't made any mistakes. I think that you can't sell it because of a couple forced battles he's in where you need long range, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think there's any good reason. It's a pretty lousy thing anyway. Man, that's nice. Come on back downstairs. Good night, Sephiroth. Oh yeah. Ever since that time. This is implying that it's been five and a half, 6 years since he slept in a bed. Or maybe just a bed like this. Which doesn't look anything like that bed. Thank God we keep her out of danger all game. Keep her out of danger like no one ever has before. A slide whoops ass though, right? Like, look at this thing. I've never seen its equal. It looks like it's made out of marble or something too. Wait, Sephiroth. Wasting valuable time sighing in the direction of her. Oops. Machine gun. What you got for me? It's mostly just armor. I do need a little bit of money though to do this properly. I think I need probably 300 or still something. Oh. I hate to sell those. Ugh. Junk. Oh, that's worth 150. That's pretty good. I've already used more Phoenix Downs than I usually do in an entire run. I think I had to use 2 or 3 on Airbuster. Airbuster is weak to lightning. I don't know how much health they have, but they were taking 50 from it. That wasn't enough. Hell yeah, man. I don't know what the special is, but I want some of that barbecue today. Yeah, this shop. I think I still need 250. Make sure I have it. I think I'm good. That should do it. I need money to stay at the hotel, and I need money, probably 250 to buy the good item. Let's do that. Really breaking the bank here. There we go. I think that's it for expenses. I just woke up. Leave me alone. Why does he have a diamond tiara? Why would he give me that? Why is he competing with the hotel? Who is this guy? My opinion of Suikoden 2 was more of the same. I like Suikoden 1, so it's not like a bad thing, but it wasn't like, I don't know if I would say it's my favorite RPG on the system or anything. I'm interested enough in it to play it again, though. I think the story was a little silly, and what's the correct answer? I think soft and shimmers. I always forget. I don't know how to describe the plot of both Suikoden games. Kind of cartoonishly, it's like Bugs Bunny politics. Like, it's almost like nothing really matters, but then they're trying to have a serious tone at the same time. I don't feel like any of the decisions we make have any impact, and I don't feel like any of the death is reflected in what's actually happening. Like, in that game, and the first one too, they don't really update the world much with... Even when a city has just been sieged, literally the city that is besieged, they still don't say anything about it. Visibly, it's the same place. You would never know just to look at what is happening or what they're saying, what part of the game I'm in. But all in all, it's still a solid game with secrets that make you want to play it twice, and the combat system is good. Not great, but good enough. Could be better. Better than the first game. The first game was a train wreck. But I try to enjoy it. Man, that guy was a squatting genius until the end. I need to sneak in here now. Yeah, I don't feel like Suikoden 2 is too long. I feel like Suikoden 1 might be a little short. I think it felt like I did more in the first game than the second one. It felt like we were just running around the same places, doing the same stuff a lot in Suikoden 2. Yeah, give me the room. Yeah. The hallucination room. Where I'm in here. What is the... What are you doing in a place like this, I say to my shadow self, holding my shadow sword? My shadow self talks in slang. Great. I don't know if that matters or not. There's a different item for the other one. Guess we'll see. I feel like the other item certainly works, so if it matters, then this is the worst item. Hey, she has 800 gil and she's not sharing it. I could use that money right now. I think I got everything. He is no fun. You're right. Sephiroth is ashamed of himself.
Sephiroth.
Long Swordsman X.
The more characters we get, the more Sephiroths we can insert into this text. Oh man, that's a good find. What would Sephiroth say if you could see him now? He'd probably do that weird laugh into cough thing that he does. I like Koch's outfit, okay, but what's with the dude on the right wearing cement shoes? Yowza. Hyper located. Thanks, Sephiroth. This room sure has an aesthetic. slide whistle and everything. I'm gonna resize this, make sure I'm not cropping anything. Yeah. Hey, enemy, what's up? Give me that thing. It might be an ether. I might need this. This boss is gonna be rough. Uh-oh. Oh, they're with us. It's fine. Save those resources. Oh shit, no mana. Oh, your item duty, I guess. I forgot that their materia got removed. This guy's taking a ton of damage from this stuff, though. IO2! This actually might work great. No poison, just regular damage. Too bad. Ow. Is he actually better at magic than she is? Hey, what's up? Having your limit filled does it benefits Tifa's attack on her final weapon. That's something. That was much easier than Airbuster. App's got nothing. He's just 3 levels higher, I guess. That's a lot of levels. Damn. Oh, is she level 6? He does have more magic than her at the moment, though. Level 6 and about to leave the team for a year. Please stop spitting at me, thanks. Man, this sucks. Not attacking these. This is rough. Poison would be good. Need this. Don't really need ice. If you have enough mana, not mana, if you have enough materia, Yuffie will not steal all of it. She only steals like 100. Wish I had a tent. I don't think I bought one. It was too expensive. I looked at them, knowing I would want that, and not being able to afford it. I think we're just not going to use mana on her for now. Need to start robbing. Even potions are going to be clutch here. I need to steal as much as I can. Oh no. What a waste. Stealing working about as well as I expect. Wow. I forgot that I had made it easier to steal in my patches. Sucks, man. One ghost hand, thank you. What? I think that's one of the battle items. It's not gonna do much. Drains mana. Could be handy right now if it works well enough. The magic hammer enemy skill would be handy if I could use that, but that's against the rules. Also about 10 hours away. Ew. I'm gonna try to drain the mana here. We're back in it. Ew, might not be able to kill these. Wow, they take almost no damage from Bolt, and they like ice. Try this. Meh. It's not worth it. I've stolen one ether for everybody. We gotta just run with my 3 ethers and my half health. I'm gonna need mana for the, I don't think you can run away from the fights coming up. Gonna need mana to make sure I can get through those without failing. Gotta save these and stop fighting these guys. $250 health on the enemies coming up. Not to mention Reno. It's hard to get money when I'm not fighting, though. I gotta get out of this jam. Stealing is the best opportunity to fix it at the moment. If I can get away with not using the ethers, they are worth a ton of... Probably would be all set if I could just do that. Honestly, I could fight some more of those fellas. There you go. Out of mana again. XP, please. Oh, $100. Wow. It's pretty rough. I think it'll balance out once I get out of here. Once I have money to spend and I'm not spending it on armor. Well, weapons, I guess. I think somebody here will give me mana back, too. Hey, Wedge. Did you handle it? Does Wedge actually survive and we just don't know about it? There's a tent for sale. That's better than using an ether. Okay, gonna have to do that. Man, those are expensive. Damn. Oh, they gave me a heal for free. Nice. Okay, didn't even need it. They just do it. We are restored with adrenaline. Alright, the fellas. We can escape as long as they're not flanking us. I don't think these should be fought either. Don't say last, and then I run up the stairs. Hey, man. This is my equipment, huh? That sucks. Sephiroth? Sephiroth. Please. Sure hope we can attack that with magic. Hooray! Sephiroth would lose to the Pyramid Rod. Too bad we broke it. You just lock him up in that thing. It's looking like Airbuster's gonna be the hardest boss in the run up until Emerald Weapon. Cooking. As long as we have mana, this isn't a huge issue. Magic is underwhelming for most of the game, honestly. Damn, it's a time bomb. Not a normal time bomb. Great. Marlene. Marlene. Sephiroth. Sephiroth? Sephiroth! Hey, Sephiroth. Hey. Sephiroth. Thanks, Sephiroth! Hey. Sephiroth. Thanks, Sephiroth! Sephiroth. Yeah. Sephiroth? Attack is a command. Specifically, it's a verb. And I am not allowed to use that verb. The menu option of attack is against the rules. Magic is also a verb. I use that one. Sephiroth? There's always something with the plot I forget or I'm unclear about every single time I play this. And the part that I'm unclear about this time is why the hell they decide chasing after Sephiroth is a good idea. Up until the point of the end of Disc 1, nothing they do with regards to that makes any safe sense. Like, what are they gonna do when they catch him? Die? What are they doing? What was their plot? Why is it their business? I think they're just curious. Up until the Temple of the Ancients, really. They don't really need to catch up to him. They follow him across 3 continents. For what? Yeah, I won't use Deathblow or Mug. I probably won't learn Mug in time anyway. Well, I feel like they spend most of Disc 1 not knowing what the hell he's doing. And that just lends itself into them having no reason to chase after him. Revenge for what? Like, I guess the flashback story, like the town, like who cares? Is that really what they're after? It didn't feel like a great excuse. Hey man. Challenge run's going alright. They have like extremely minor motivation. And I feel like no one else in the party would give a shit about that. And Cloud thinks he already killed him anyway. Probably shouldn't buy these. I could probably steal some better stuff later. Yeah, the whole party is just operating off of Cloud's hunch that they need to do it. It's just a lot of inefficient fooling around. I think we can just go on up there. I don't think there's a reason not to. Stay at the inn first. It's 10 cents. There's lots of ethers to steal if I need ethers. There's no shortage. I got a few in the pocket. We're gonna be alright. They're being pursued by Shinra, and they go into Junon. Really, like in the stupidest disguises ever. Join the parade there, and get on the boat and sail across the ocean and all this other stuff. It's insane. Their plan is without, like, goal. It's crazy. And they see, he, like, crucified a Zolom, the Beta Zolom thing, the Midgar Zolom, and they're still all about catching him. Hey, man. So the Turks strapped him to this table? Yoink. Hold on a second, actually. I always thought this was a poker table, but now that I look at it, are these guys playing Sudoku? Dominoes? They matching tiles? Yeah, Mahjong, that's what it is. The gang's in here playing Mahjong. The criminals. Drugs, prostitution, and Mahjong. I forget how to get the event flag to pop up here. Oh, we need to go talk to Mother first. That's what I'm missing. Somehow doing that makes the pipe appear that we can climb. Is Mahjong a good gambling game? I don't know how to play that. I imagine you can take bets the same way you could any other game with rounds. If you do not take this kid's money, he gives you a turbo ether, which I am very interested in this run. Thank you. Sephiroth is an ancient. Nice. Good for him. That'd probably save him a lot of trouble if that were true. If everything else were true too, like he were the one experimented on and he were an ancient and he could just talk to the spirits and ask them for advice, he'd be cruising along the plot a whole disc earlier. I named my daughter Sephiroth, after the hero who wasn't a hero yet, Sephiroth. I guess he's in the process right now of becoming the hero. I haven't played Crisis Core or any of the other games that expand the lore on Sephiroth. I am vaguely aware that there are like 2 other guys who are as strong as he is. Somehow. I wouldn't mind playing through Crisis Core. It's on my playlist, along with all the Mass Effects and Metal Gears on Fantasy X. Great. I need to do FF8 again just so I can understand the plot better. I don't think it'll help though. I won't tell Sephiroth that... She's talking about the other Sephiroth, for the record. In case that's not clear. In case you don't have all the script memorized like me. And she's not talking in the third person here either. Which at first glance may be confusing. We'll have to climb the cable at Wall Market. Vague hint. Oh, there might be an item in here. So was this guy always screwed up, or is that new for him? And why did Era think she could get you to heal him? Especially if he's always been that way. But even if not, why did she think that? What is her problem? Hole Eater. I don't think I care about these. Blast them. The all materia not being able to cast more than once is super annoying. And it's gonna play a big role in my problems, I think. It's gonna make actually summon materia more valuable, big time. I was thinking I wouldn't use it much, but now that I look at how bad all materia is gonna restrict me down, we're gonna need to rely on summon materia for the mid-game. As expensive as it is, because I can't cast more than once or twice. They sell all materia at Fort Condor. I found out when I was trying to get 99 million gil. So I could just get some then, but I'm gonna stack my deck with them. I think we need 6. Well, it will be an expense. Turn-wise, to hit every enemy like that. It must be pretty weird to see your actual neighbors just being powerable like that, yeah? At the whim of corporate. I don't know if summon materia is more manageable efficiency-wise, but it will save me a lot of headaches on the all attacks. Not all of it is like super stupid expensive. Some of it is like Odin costs 80, an insane amount at any point in the game. Never gonna use that. But Chocomog actually really good. Not that expensive. Hits everybody with wind. Effective. I had trouble with this last time. I was just wondering if that guy was always messed up or if he was just something that happened recently changed the way he thinks. I think there's an ether over there too. Dex doesn't actually play a part in your stealing. That's a patch I had to apply. Nothing raises your stealing success. I think the only thing that does, are you out leveling the enemy? That's the only thing I think that matters for stealing, and it doesn't matter much. Mechanically, bad way to do it, but of course that's the way they did it. I'm gonna bust in the front door. For once. Come on, let's go. We never get to bust in the front door like idiots who don't actually care if we get caught or not. I think that stealing is an afterthought, morph is an afterthought. They just didn't do the formula right. FF9 is ridiculous. I'd give them less mercy on that mistake. Giving the bosses steal items, one of the bosses, 3 times I think, forces the fight to end after a time limit so you don't have time to steal. Has ridiculously good items. You do play as a thief. In fact, in the first fight in the game, you play as like 5 thieves, and it still takes you forever to steal his item. And there's an item later that fixes it. It reduces the odds from 1 in 256 to like 1 in 8. Everybody likes to collect goodies. Was there anything in here? I think there was the Wutai sign. That's what I need to read. That's why I'm going this way. Where was that? I missed it. I think it's in here. Maybe it's on floor 1. These guys are easy and they drop grenades sometimes, so killing them is good for me. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Some of that dialogue is from the stairs, but I think it's been a long, long time since I've seen it in here. Next. This isn't an elevator, it's a teleporter. Hey, I think this thing might have something good to steal. Are you the carbon bangler? Oh, the hyper. You're junk. Get out of here, sword dance. Yeah. You're the Carbon Bangler. Moth Slasher. When can I get another steel materia? How many years away from here is that? I feel like maybe the prison area has one. Somewhere around thereabouts. Hey, he is the Carbon Wrangler. Nice. I don't remember this guy's name ever, but I know what he looks like. He is the one to rob here. The other guy is the soldier 3rd class. Not that I need to do that. Actually, maybe I do. Is that one might have double growth on it. That would be very nice. When all the enemies die in such a way as they fade out or blow up the way these guys do, every single enemy in the whole game, it kind of makes you feel like, if you think about it too much, that they're just fighting like illusions and they're not actually fighting anything at all. I feel like that might be the case in like Rogue Legacy. Just a hallucination the entire time. Where are the stairs? We're gonna run down here and get the elixir that is just sitting at the top. Hey, yeah. Sorry, man. We're going down them steps, buddy. Too bad about the slur, but I do think that this is a very funny little set piece that they allow you to do, this stairs climbing nonsense. And it makes sense. The story was really tight at this point. Busting in the front door is actually insane. Unhinged stuff. No way that would ever work. I don't think it's very far down from this direction. It's on like floor 40. The elixir. Where are you hiding? Maybe I'm just a fool. Maybe it doesn't show up if you run backwards. That would be annoying. There it is. Anyway, let's put on my new bangler. That W item glitch would be nice right about now. That's one of the things I feel like is unfinished with this game. It's a little depressing, honestly. It feels like they got crunched and mechanically. They had all this cool materia, but nearly all of it is just thrown into the very, very end game. Either you need a gold chocobo to get to it, or it's at the northern crater at the very bottom. You climb all the way down, collect it, and climb back out. Quadra magic. Mime. Final attack. Counter magic. Mega all. A lot of actually interesting stuff. 4x cut. All the really interesting and good stuff that you would actually strategize around at all. It's all down there. Oof. Yeah, the materia also takes forever, unbelievably long to level up. Just crazy numbers for no reason whatsoever. You need, I think Final Attack might be one of the worst ones. You need 250,000 AP on that, and the most you can get in a single battle, if you're talking like the magic pots, it's like 3,000 or something, I think. And you can triple that with the gear, but that's still like, the most you can get out of a fight is 6,000 or 8,000. That level shouldn't even be on there. There's no reason for it. No, all is worth 1.5 million, but it doesn't take that much to level up. What's this? Keycard 60. Just no benefit to mastering like fire, for example, other than just getting another one. And who gives a shit? You can just buy those for 600 bucks. So that last level of it is just junk. It takes so much more work to get that than to get Fire 3. Every piece of materia is like that in the whole game. This game screams for a balance patch. That's why I used one. It was way more fun. I wish that the stuff was more accessible too. But it's just, you can't even use it until you get there. The only reason I master materia is to, you know, trade in for the giant materia, but... that's a different thing too, and it's a huge nightmare. You're gonna get full cure at the end, and you're gonna have to start from scratch on it. Get it all the way to max out. These are the most bored guards of all time. I hate the grind. In a single player game too, I just don't like it. The numbers are way too steep. It's so boring. I did it with this achievement I was after. I did it at like 8x speed. It was still too slow. We're gonna rock, says Sephiroth. I still don't know the answer. I investigated it, and I still don't know. There is a place to work out on the next floor up, and the strategy guide I had when I was a kid told me that it makes you faster if you run on it, like ever so slightly, for the rest of the game. Because eventually he does get off and say, "Whew, feel faster." My guide agreed. I feel like that's not true, but I'm only like 90% sure. Okay, let's do this. It was an official strategy guide, though. Like, it had hints in there about things that were deleted. Where does Mako? I'd always just make sure, but we got it. Cloud just sits down and reads himself some Midgar City's Sector 04 mapping. Elemental is, I don't know that I'd say useful here in this run either. Only the armor, obviously. Speaking of which, I got armor for you. No, I don't, actually. I need to steal me some carbon bangles, big time. The minigame rooms at Shinra Inc. Hell yeah. Got the goods. No. How's that 4 slots armor actually looking now that I think about it? Maybe that hits. It's better than what I currently got. Well, too bad I don't have anything to put in it. That's neither here nor there. Hey, take this. Lightning, all, and elemental ice, I guess. Why not? It should just be fire, honestly. How did she get furious? What happened? Elemental fire works on, like, almost the entire game. More than usual, this game got away from that a little bit by having you fight a bunch of robots that are weak to lightning, but by and large, everything in this game is weak to fire, or uses fire on you. That's what it feels like for a long time. Fury has downsides. Big ones. What's in here? I think you get ripped off if you buy that. I'm gonna do it. Fix my vending machine. I've done my first attack on the vending machine. That's such a deep cut coming back on disc 3. This is just so freaking long. It's so far away. I believe that Fury makes you take more damage and makes you less accurate. As a penalty for actually being able to use limit breaks more. Another cool puzzle. She's been confused. Oof. It's really funny that she didn't violate the attack rule. We almost made it out of here. No, we did. We're good. She tried to screw me up and make me actually attack. Didn't succeed. We made it. We're still golden. Officially. No ungenuine gaming here. These are locked. You will notice that you finally start missing in this game if you have Fury on. Unlike when you get hit by darkness or whatever. That actually does something to you in this. To have Fury on. I'm just gonna do my best to cure Berserk and Confuse as soon as I get hit with them. Confuse is very common. Berserk, not so much. We're likely gonna hit somebody with Confusion before the game's over. Most likely my own team. What a puzzle, Shinra. Nice one. And you designed a thing like this. You put the key card that goes to the next floor in the chest next to the door. The IT department is screeching at you to stop it. Sephiroth being here too also doesn't hold. I guess he came here just for Genova. I don't know where the hell he's been for 5 years, but he's finally at it. He comes here for Genova. I don't know why he decides to help Cloud out so much. It's like he thinks it's his son or something. Like he's always looking out for him. Breaks him out of prison. Doesn't seem to actually like him. Or want him, and like he doesn't even think he belongs in the reunion almost. Did he do the same amount of work for the other guys? The president has big plans for the promised land or whatever. Hojo comes in and says, 120 years. You think that, made him think twice? I don't think Sephiroth is a puppet. I think he is, I think they have joined biomass into some kind of weird, awful monster. Alternatively, he is a puppet, and he's nothing more than a figure that Genova likes to use all the time for no reason. That's the part that makes me feel like they're the same thing now. She sure is into this one soldier that has only been alive for like 1/1000th of her lifespan. It makes more sense if they're just like one-minded. Look at this thing. Now we're talking. Zap, zap. How could you forget the warning board? We might have to run. We can't hurt. The warning board is immune to magic. Oh, there we go. It's lost its protection. Or it's just immune to freaking lightning. Is it made out of wood? practically speaking, I don't know if I would say. I mean, I get the electronics being weak to lightning, but if it were made out of metal, is it more or less weak to lightning? And I could hear the argument either way. Hey, Hojo. I had somebody's modded, like, OC character, Do Not Steal Red 13 for the patch that I did on the PC version here. And it broke the hell out of everything and crashed the game and I had to turn it off. Never got to see it in battle. It was exciting, though. It was here for one scene. This scene right here. I think that Genova seems to be able to communicate telepathically with Sephiroth in the flashback. Maybe he's just nuts, though. I think he's just nuts, actually. I don't know why she looks like this. I guess she's supposed to be a humanoid thing. Weird Lavos in there. All right, now we're talking. This is way more useful than fire here. I agree that Lavos is... I agree that most things in Chrono Trigger are more interesting than most of these other games. Lavos is great. It's a little strange that Lavos is, like, similarly mind-controlling and talking to people in the Kingdom of Zeal. They sort of asked for it, though. They tapped into him. They, like, opened the window for that to happen. Genova seems to be just doing it somehow on her own, while dead. I think they should kill Hojo here. This is in like the top 10 biggest mistakes, letting this guy go right now. A hero letting the villain go, top 10 moment right now. And they do it again at the beach too. Hojo's worse than anybody. Don't forget Dirge of Cerberus. I know it's easy to do that. Blast him, Sephiroth. Thanks, Sephiroth. Fuck. Alright. Hey, folks. I was interested in going on the date with Aerith this time. Trying to pick the right option here. You got 1 minute to tell me what this correct choice is. Which Raw? I'm thinking it's this one. Bottom Roth has won the poll. Bottom Roth is wrong. Bottom Roth is incorrect. Hey, Sephiroth. Which dev decided that Red should start with like 30% limit break? No more, no less. Don't want to go crazy. 30% will do them. I wonder if elemental poison armor does anything at all to the damage he's about to take from the poison. It's only 6. Maybe it is reduced. Alright, we gotta ignore those. I wasn't sure if that's smart. Let's just blast the boss. Aerith is kind of the default date. Tifa's not far behind numbers-wise unless you're a jerk. Aerith or Yuffie would both be fine. I did Tifa last time, I think. Keep on blasting. They could just leave, right? They don't have to fight this thing. They're leaving anyway. They're fighting it like they're defending the lab. There, fixed. This is a little confusing, not gonna lie. We'll figure it out though, it's fine. Hey, what's that cool egg back there? Oh well. I don't want to fight these. I'm leaving it once. Aerith had? I guess I messed up the materia. She didn't have any a minute ago. I need to find the enemy to rob because I think the Force Stealer might actually have double growth on it. I might be wrong. It might be the Force Stealer that does. The Rune Edge, the Hard Edge is next on the sword list. I feel like it's just a really good sword with slots, which is also nice. I'll take that. I can use some more carbon bangles. They're worth a lot of money anyway. Hey, fellas. They're gonna hurt real bad, though. Real bad. In fact, we ought to change lanes just to reduce that. Got it already, damn. Master Thief. Sephiroth. About to eat my words. No, I'm not. Holy shit. 2 in a row. That's unheard of. I've used up all the luck I'm gonna get in this lifetime. Let's blast them. I would like more carbon bangles. Am I gonna find any? I don't know about that. Yeah, this is unfortunately not useful for me. Except for the slots. 4 slots is good. It's the Force Stealer, I think, that has the double growth. We'll just be using that for the rest of the game, probably. Yeah, I meant to move him back too. Back here. I think that the Carbon Bangler is on all the floors after 65. There's one. Oof. I guess I normally don't mind taking this kind of damage because of the limit break, so now it's just a pain in the ass. Ow. Oh no. Oh good. These guys are gonna run out of mana and not be able to do anything soon. They sure hurt a lot, though. Damn. Now we're stealing the proper amount of steals. That is to say, it fails every single time forever. Hey! If you insult it, it becomes aware of what you said. Get this guy out of here. I'm just taking these for money, obviously. It's a pretty chunky pile of cash for these hard edge swords. It's gonna do me fine for materia as soon as I get to the next town. Yoink. All right. Nice cover. I wonder if throw is a good... I probably won't use throw either in this run. That's sort of attacking. I don't know. I never have really before though. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't need to be up here. Where is Sephiroth? What's that guy doing? Yeah, let him have it. I was aiming for Barrett. I missed. Oh, we don't talk to anybody else. Wake up, Sephiroth. Come on, Sephiroth, get Sephiroth. I'll help Sephiroth. Alright, to be clear, folks. Sephiroth came over here to the prison, killed the guard, opened the door to Cloud's cell, and put the key back on the guard. It remains to be determined why he even helped Cloud out, yet alone did any of that, and why did he cover his tracks? What is he doing? Maybe he's really good with doors. Maybe he hacked it open. Gotta make sure we have material ready to go, because I might be in a jam. Oh, we don't? Damn. The joy of equipping things. Cool elevator. Also, Sephiroth brought with him a bunch of monsters and just left them around. We're on the case. I have no grenades, not a single one. Oh, these are Zaninis. Hey, Darman, what's up? Thanks for the host and sub. I question my ability to beat Rufus here. Guess we'll find out the hard way if that's gonna happen.
Video games.
Who's smithing all these Masamunes? Is it organic matter? Is it not actually a sword? It is a big sword. A sword that big probably weighs 5-10 pounds, maybe. Probably not that much, realistically. Let's see. The Zweihander weighs about 4.5 pounds. It's about that big, I would say, maybe a little bigger. Just for sword reference, just in case you ever see a kid pick up a sword in a movie and not be able to hold it for a second. That kid can't pick up a puppy. Swords don't weigh that much. They just get a little heavy after, you know, walking around for hundreds of miles. It is a little bit hard to wield, though. It's pretty top-heavy looking sword, way too long. It's an issue of balance, I think, even for Sephiroth, as in he'd be better off with a spear. If he insists on using a sword that long, he's only doing it at a detriment to himself. Shinra is a company that has an army after they got too much money, and they decided that they'd be the government. Yeah, that sword would snap pretty easily. It just seems structurally unsound. It seems like momentum-wise and damage-wise, you'd be better off with a sword half its length. Get out of this building with Sephiroth. What? Sephiroth, this is a real crisis for the planet. The hell is that supposed to mean? Alright, Sephiroth. Sephiroth. I just thought of something. I'll wait for Sephiroth. What did she think of? I will remove Sephiroth and Sephiroth's materia. Consider it done. Yoink. Hey, did they take your accessory away? What the? Put on that magic for damage values, mostly. Put on, the alts just to level it up. I think we'll be good. I don't see trouble here. Maybe I'm underestimating these bosses. Steel All doesn't work here in this version. No, that was a patch. It was nice when it did. And when Sense told me more than just weakness, it told me the steel and other things. Current HP updates. Pretty nice. Hundred Gunner. Oh, you got nothing. Magic might actually be better here. This is like the first time I can say that authentically. Because of the range limits on the attacks and stuff. Bringing all this magic and being ready for this. Wizardry finally pays off. Glad I got 2 lightnings. Well, it does give me actually updated HP information. I didn't know it did that. That's nice. I never use Sense, obviously. Don't have a spot for it in my big pile of materia. We already have enough mana to spam. So I think we're past the point of contention here. It was a little rough. It was a little rough when I had nothing. No items or money. The money from the hard edge and the mana pile that we currently have is gonna do it. Bang bang. Oh, I was wondering where my... How did you get put to sleep? What happened? I was wondering where my sense was. That hadn't happened yet. Really queuing that up. Why wind? Well, first of all, why would just because it's flying, why would it be weak to wind? And second of all, I have no wind damage source, and I don't think I ever will. There's 2 of them, I think, in this whole game. Blasted him. Nice armlet. I've stolen the materia, put it in my pockets. My boy needs that. There you go, Cloud. So your strength and max HP have been decreased by like 10%, 12%. But your magic is up by 6. How's it looking? Hey, that's not bad. Why did he just lie? Maybe he's confused. Maybe he actually believes that. I don't know. That doesn't sound right. He's like a child's understanding of the science behind the Genova experiment. Man, that was easy to get rid of. I love the helicopter. Really good stuff. Yeah. Hell yeah, man, I'm gonna use a lot of poison. That's all for today. He flies off. Infected. Oh shit. I had let go of the run button at that point. It had queued up the retreat. Hey man, it's time for the best song in gaming to start playing. What a banger. Let's do it. Honestly, this next cutscene still holds up. I don't know what Barrett was saying there. If I wasn't alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. What? Does that mean he wants to go out shooting? Does he feel a need to protect the team? What is he saying? Is he saying he won't run because he's got a reputation? Mr. Sephiroth. Hell yeah, I power wash the hell out of these cycles. You're right, I'm not allowed to attack during this section. It says attack. It's against the rules. Fuck. This is Barrett. Tifa probably. Aerith, Red 13, I think. Let's see if I'm right. Alright. All good. Sorry about your health, boys. Nice knowing you. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. I'm gonna run body blocking here. This works. Take this. Oh, these guys are tough. This sucks. I've seen people do worse at this, though. Come here. These employees are dedicated, man. We're gonna need to open up with that big heal, I'll tell you. Aerith took the most damage. I don't know why. She's driving, isn't she? She's not in the party. We should be alright. That does translate to real damage here, though. Unlike the rest of the magic, Cure is extremely good, like too good. Oops, I did not need to move him twice. So one cast is all we need to fix up all of that mess. Can you hurry up with that? Jeez. Real numbers from magic. The weakness combined with the levels and all of the stacking of mana and power-ups. Limit break levels of damage, really. 250. Who cares about Airbuster when you got this thing? What are you doing there? Motorball defeated. Okay, with no attacking, we have made it out of Midgar in about 4 hours. Now for 2 hours of backstory. This is the first time in my life where I will not be getting Matra Magic right now and equipping that enemy skill materia, which I left behind. He says that and then gives us directions anyway. Imagine thinking 5 is too many people. Alright, anyway. I'm taking Sephiroth and Sephiroth. Barrett and that lion dog. There's another ridiculous weapon around here. It's the same enemy that has Magic, in fact. It sucks, but maybe it has good materia slots on it. Took forever to steal the carbon bangles, but so far 3 for 3 on stealing the good weaponry. Custom sweeper. Got his ass. Hey, Bridget, thank you. This weapon is one of the short-range ones. But 4 slots, though. Damn. Damn, we didn't even have that much materia yet.
Did Sephiroth do this?
Oh, I didn't notice. I need to move this alert down. Yeah, I'm gonna do Wutai. We'll make it. The boss will be tough. I'll probably have a lot of consumable items by then to throw. Am I late? What do you mean, late? Late? Stop saying that. This is the best transport they could give their war hero, by the way. The greatest soldier. A rusty barrel and 3 wooden crates in the back of a, I don't know, shipping truck, really. Not really a troop transport. Hey, Lumi, thanks for the host. How's it going? Bite, bite. Sephiroth's cheating. What are those things on the left? Giant pots? Like 10 feet tall? Great. I just go wherever I want. No one can stop me. What was that letter? Who the fuck wrote that? I don't remember any of that. Hey, listen. Love to jam. Forget. Take my picture. I'm Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Yeah, looks good. Looks like a cool place to build something. How did they get the material there? That's somebody else's problem. Maybe they flew it in. We've got no time to search for him. Sephiroth is just really impatient. I think that soldier does survive, though. They're around. They must make it back to town. There were only 3 fellas in blue hats. Oh well. Head on in. Hey Sephiroth, hey Sephiroth, hey, 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 hey. How do you know it's Genova? Doing alright. I think we're past the big hurdle, honestly. The start was pretty rough. Next big hurdle will be Wutai, probably. Cool monster. Alright. All these books unguarded, just lying in here. Somebody bring this guy a pizza? See, now that's a comfy looking bed. Technically, the last time he was in a bed like that was right here, not at his own house, right? I've already made a liar out of this guy. Hey, chill, man. Vincent, help me. Vincent. Nah. Worthless. If Sephiroth had just opened the door next door, woke his ass up, they could have had a chat, he could have got the answers he was looking for. I'm not saying he wouldn't have gone crazy, he probably still would have. That guy was there. What's that sign say right there? The Lords? I don't know why he burned the city. I don't know why he went and killed every single civilian on the way. Why he let the soldier he was telling he was going to go do that go first. And more confusing than any of that, I don't know why Tifa and her dad are here. I'm sure there's fanfic answers for any of these questions. Her dad apparently isn't even a guide, or he would have been the guide. Presumably. Why is he here? What is he doing? And why would Sephiroth kill him? Sephiroth's just raging. I just figure he's going nuts. That's fine. That's my justification for him burning the town, but it just seems like those people don't belong here. Thanks, Sephiroth. Damn. Hey there. Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Yeah, he's angry at humanity in general. He's just kind of randomly popping off at various people, sometimes not. Him killing everybody isn't really the plot issue, it's just that there's people in his way. And I don't know why they're up here. They're an entire mountain away from where they should be. The only thing I can think of is that her dad decided to try and stop him himself for some reason. mother. That kept on blinking. And that's the end of my story. We ran out of money. Netflix canceled our show. Here's where we are just like, why are we, what even is our goal right now other than to find answers? We're chasing after Sephiroth of all things. It seems like they should be going somewhere else for data than this maniac who may or may not even exist. Maybe they should hit up that library, and they do actually hit up that library, just coincidentally. I am mostly putting these two in the party just to reduce my relationship points with them. We'll do all the methods in town here. It'll be great. "5 years since flashback time happened." Man, Mega Elixir, damn. Stop wiggling at me. Yeah, maybe. That's negative relationship points. I don't know if these count or if they expired since I left the town first. Let's go grab this worthless gun for a character that's 12 hours away. A confusing placement. There's a lot of materia to buy here. That's where all my money's gonna go. Let out the dog. Nice. What is in this chest? Is it true I stole the thing under your steps? Yoink. Should have put your ether somewhere else. Oh, I didn't know you get points with Yuffie for that. That's interesting. I would have capitalized on that maybe. It's still weird because those conversations aren't really about saving the planet. They're about how cool Shinra is. In the same way that you commonly talk to your friend about how cool Amazon is. You're just like, you know, he's great. That big company. PepsiCo, love them. Nestle, fantastic stuff. Okay, we want 1 million of these. God, that's so expensive. I do have some stuff to sell, though. This is why I was so interested in stealing those swords. That'll do it. That pretty much balances the books here. I can get Earth. Crappy magic with my magic. Probably want Poison. Poison probably kicks ass here. Weapons not really armor though. This one for the slots. She'll get a new weapon soon though. I can just steal it. Hell yeah, poison. Let's get out of here. I think I actually need all the slots I can get at this point. Maybe not, maybe I'm good. Not really. Here you go, man. You could put just about anything in that chest. Blast them. I'm gonna need 2,000 G. That's right, I forgot. I'm out of money. I think they'll give me that reasonably fast. Yeah, 4 battles. All that money I grinded stealing wasn't actually that much. It seemed like it was at the time, but 400 a pop on the battles. I need the cash for this freaking materia. Nice gun, Barrett. Wow. Are we just gonna run from these, or... Seems bad news. They are just insane. They're just immune to everything. I thought that the Earth was just a bad choice, but that's not the case. They're just crazy numbers. Fire doesn't work? Poison it is. Top choice. This is the best I can do. We made a fireproof weed. I wish it did more damage than 3 a tick. They're also high against poison. Just because I was able to get them poisoned doesn't really help me. Basically, if a chocobo shows up and these are the enemies with them, I can't catch it. This might be a problem. $500 though, can't go wrong. Well, you could actually go very wrong. Good. That might do it. Almost. Are you loading your next decision here, or what are you doing? Very dramatic rock throw. It's really just the Mandragoras I can't kill. The other ones are fine. Regular 2 shots. All set. Money restored. Time for a cool bird dance. Stuck to Chocobo Billy. I don't have the money for these. Damn. Cursed. Well, likely we won't run into very many catchable chocobos anyway. $85 smackers. It's impossible. Magic too strong. I think we can catch it easily enough. I just need the one that has 2 birds with it. Or whatever. Alpha dunks. Hey, free sadness. Me when I read Twitter. Yeah, that'll work. We can get this. Alpha dunk. Okay. Nice and easy. Is that thing. Nice. This Sephiroth guy is pretty strong, I'd say. This is a good starting point. 5 hours in. Not too much trouble, really. Didn't expect to have too much trouble. I think we're in a place where I can succeed pretty easily. And we have sadness access, which is like super good armor, turns out. Thanks for joining me, everybody.